my palace of freedom, and I'm really cool. And I brought some of my slugs for you. Sugar, I see you watching me slow. I know you ain't never seen a funk bot like Fro. I got something special.
All right, test, 1 2 1 2. Check. All right, we are a go. Good morning. Hope your Friday night was all right. Did you get to go play some FNM, your FLGS? I did not. I spent most of the evening painting my hallway and my kitchen. So I finally got all the sheetrock up. Got it all mudded and textured. And now it requires, well, about 2 coats of primer, 2 coats of paint. So I still got some left, because it's actually a lot of space. And a bucket of paint doesn't go as far as you think. Probably gonna even have to go buy quite a few more before this project's done. But for now, since we slept in, we're gonna do the Cumborg Dailies. Now, this is perfect where we got black or red spells. I had an idea for a deck last night, so I built a deck. I played it a couple of games. And it went all right. There's like no removal in the deck. It needs some work, but I need to play it some more to figure out what fixes need to happen, because I was still winning like 3 out of 5 games. So the idea of this deck is Sip-Sig Ceremony. And Alesha. So you play a bunch of cheap little goblins. That will eventually get sacked for 2/2 zombies. Then you bring the goblins back with Alesha, who has F8. So to make that happen, I have 3 tutors in here to help get the SibSig out. But this is gonna work nicely. Oh, bro, you done fucked now, bro. Come on, dog, don't you want to block something? Oh, Urbrask's Forge and Grave Pact is nasty as fuck, guys. See, this guy doesn't even know what to do now. I've already emptied my hand. When they take damage, you get to pull a goblin back out of your graveyard, dude. It's great. Okay, go for it. 8 mana to get those 2 shit creatures back. Good job, dude. Sorry, that was 9 mana.
As the baddest bitch around, take you to Pound Town and bruise you from the waist down. She was an evil bitch.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, dude.
Too much with that Afro bush. Everybody knows she's the Destructo push.
Yeah, you gotta block the Urbrask Forge.
That Kung Fu did tonight. The only weakness for the Kung Fu dick was the Destructo puss. Kung Fu grip. You're in deep shit, dick. Kung Fu dick. Get the fuck up, dick. Get the fuck up quick. Get the fuck up quick. She gonna grip this dick. Make you look like a bitch. With that Kung Fu grip. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Dick was down and starting to fade. Struck by the grip that the Destructo puss made. He tried to get up, but the vice was stuck. The Kung Fu dick was super fucked. And as he was cornered and close to dead, visions of his master went through his head.
Good luck, dog. So that's quite the comeback, to be honest. Let's go.
The only way to break the Kung Fu grip was with the Kung Fu pussy rip. You ain't gonna beat this dick. Kung Fu dick. With that Kung Fu grip. Kung Fu dick. Pussy rough with this dick. Make you look like a bitch. With that Kung Fu dick. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Gain some life, okay.
Kung Fu dick broke the hold and went out of control. He threw a front
Hey, good morning.
roundhouse to the tits and unleashed the dick to do some serious shit. She curled like a viper and tried to unwind. Then Kung Fu Dick slapped that bitch back in time. And after he brought the struggle push to her knees, he went and had himself a nice ham and cheese. Oh, the way of the dick. You ain't gonna beat this dick. Kung Fu Dick. With that Kung Fu grip. Kung Fu Dick. Pussy rough with this dick, make you look like a bitch with that Kung Fu dick. Oh yeah, yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Kung Fu dick broke the hole and went out of control. He threw a front kick to the bitch and roundhouse to the tits and unleashed the dick to do some serious shit. She curled like a viper and tried to
I guess I get my
unwind.
goblin
Kung Fu
back.
Dick slapped that bitch back in time, and after he brought the struggle puss to her knees, he went and had himself a nice ham and cheese.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
With that Kung Fu grip, Kung Fu dick. Pussy rough with this dick, make you look like a bitch. With that Kung Fu dick, oh yeah, yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Connection isn't just physical.
I think this
it's
is Goblin's
mental, too.
extra
And
dangerous
that's
mode.
actually why I wanted to share this.
Because you can't even fucking kill any of them. Every time one dies, you have to sacrifice your own creature. Every time I deal damage, I bring a goblin back from the graveyard. What is this song? I haven't heard this one before. How's it? I don't know if I can listen to that. It sounded like a real person singing.
Williams was a serious dick. His chin was large and his neck was thick. He lost his hand in a wood chip.
Okay, how many do I got here? I got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. It'll be 8. So I just kill a tally.
In a hospital bed, and everyone said Wolf ass was dead. He's gonna whoop that ass. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whooping that
This guy doesn't understand it. To sacrifice the creature that I'm targeting. So he's probably gonna kill Nissa as a result. Whoop.
Whoop-ass Williams woke up and the world was retarded. Everyone wearing masks for diseases that they started. He's standing all at a strange world where girls were boys and boys were girls. He saw people being mean to people they'd never even seen as they carried around little 3x5 brainwashing machines. Well,
Oh, nice.
he thought until the day they forced him to believe what was real was not. He's gonna whoop that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whooping that ass. Whoop-ass Williams. Not gonna take that fucking crap. Whoop-ass Williams. From the past, it's gonna whoop that woke ass. Oh, yeah, 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 bitch.
We want our stadium headliner back.
The mob of the new world caught on quick, and they stopped what they were doing. tried to make him not a dick, and they swarmed around and held him down and threw a fucking fit. But Wolf-ass Williams was from a tolerant and smell of bullshit. To them he was a caveman from a distant 90s town. But little did they know how much he didn't fuck around. Wolf-ass Williams' mom was an Apache from the
The
Indian
fuck is
tribe.
this?
And he knew far better than to believe the white man's lies. He said there's only ever been a woman, and he said there's only ever been a man, and it's only
Okay.
ever been that way since the human race began. He said some things you don't get to pick in life. Why don't you understand?
Oh, he took all my creatures too.
But you
Okay.
still am what you am. A pigeon wearing lipstick, but a cow won't make man. The moms didn't like that answer, and their faces melted into ghouls. They spitted him and gnashed their teeth, foaming with tepid drool. And they chased Wolf-ass Williams to a scary shed, like the one in Evil Dead, clawing and scraping at the door till the fingernails bled.
Click resolve all, you fucking retard. Fucking A, dude. We sit here through this shit.
And he found a weed whacker and attached it to the stump that was his hand.
Slow play douchebag.
He threw open the door and let the engine play. And weed whacker woke gas crackers while the blood flew in the air. He's gonna whoop that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whooping that ass. Whoop-ass Williams. Not gonna take that fucking crap. Whoop-ass Williams. From the past, it's gonna whoop that woke ass.
God damn.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Why don't you understand? He's gonna whoop that ass. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ass Williams. Louis Williams. Not gonna take that fucking crap. Ass Williams. From the past, it's gonna whoop that woke ass. Oh, yeah, yeah. Why don't you understand? Why don't you understand? He's gonna whoop that ass. Oh, yeah, yeah, ass Williams. Whoop ass Williams. Take that fucking crap. Whoop ass Williams. From the past, he's gonna whoop that woke ass. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bitch, he's gonna whoop. Oh, yeah, yeah, ass Williams. Whoop ass Williams. Take that fucking crap. Whoop ass Williams. From the past, he's gonna whoop that woke ass. Oh, yeah, 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 bitch.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, your eyes could use a break. After a long day of seeing, things. But hey, free waffles always make you forget. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Extraordinary summers start at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. Discover Hot Buy starting at just $249. Get 0% interest for 60 months and get free delivery.
Oh, you got haste on how many of those?
And they knew it wouldn't be long to Pimpzilla sold through their lives. They searched the world over far and wide for the greatest German minds they could
Annihilator
find.
6,
Catching them
fuck
a weapon
off,
of
dude.
pimp destruction to protect them from their bitch ass crimes. He's Pimpzilla, and he wants his motherfucking money.
What a load of shit.
Motherfucker. He's Pimpzilla, yeah, 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 motherfucker.
I sat through that slow play shitbag for Annihilator 6. Fuck
Now
him.
it's come time to collect a return on that sweet ass. The IRS brought out their secret weapon, a mobile mountain of steel beam, like a Pimpzilla, the ultimate lizard killing machine.
He's Pimpzilla, and he wants his motherfucking money. Motherfucker. He's Pimpzilla, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Motherfucker. Make a Pimpzilla through lightning as his engine screamed. He opened up his jaws to launch his death ray beams. And the IRS rejoiced, they thought they had won. Pimpzilla was down, but he was only stunned. And he started to laugh, cause he thought that shit was funny. How cruel their fate to underestimate how much Pimpzilla wants his fucking money. He's Pimpzilla, and he wants his motherfucking money. Motherfucker. He's Pimpzilla, oh yeah, yeah. Mother Pimpzilla threw lightning as his engine screamed. He opened up his jaws to launch his death ray beams. And the IRS rejoiced, they thought they had won. Pimpzilla was down, but he was only stunned. And he started to laugh, cause he thought that shit was funny. How cruel their fate to underestimate how much Pimpzilla wants his fucking money. He's Pimpzilla, and he wants his motherfucking money. Motherfucker. He's Pimpzilla, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Motherfucker.
Now I have to play Alesha first.
Into the robot's face with the impact of an asteroid falling from space. And he picked up the office of the IRS like pulling a weed out of a lawn, and threw it down on Mecha Pimpzilla with the force of 10,000 atom bombs. Oh, 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 yeah. He's Pimpzilla, and he wants his motherfucking money. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. He's Pimpzilla, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Motherfucker. Mecha Pimpzilla and the IRS burning the hellfire they get, since every dollar they illegally collect only goes to pay the interest on the national debt. And Pimpzilla kept laughing as he walked to the bay, while the people cheered as he passed on his way. They were oppressed for generations, an entire nation, for there would be no taxation without representation. Pimpzilla, and he wants his motherfucking money. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. He's Pimpzilla, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Motherfucker.
Safrida.
Okay.
Got you feeling right. Roll me up, light me up, I will make you high. I'm the fire and the leaf, you need that
Now we're gonna cast this guy.
I'll be flowing through your
He's gonna
veins.
die.
After dawn, wrap me up slow,
Card's gonna hit the graveyard.
paper glide.
Comes back as a zombie.
Perfect, I'm a vibe you can't deny. Let me real good, make sure it's tight, yo. If you count three, just ask your Michael. Smoke me up, baby. I'm your favorite split. Every hit,
Now, of course, I gotta fight mono green fucking dinosaur trash.
feel me in your chest.
Everything having fucking
High,
trample.
inhale, I'll make you touch the sky. I'm that smooth road, baby. No stems, no seeds. Got you feeling so good. It's the flavor of free. Each hit's a rush, like I'm coursing through your soul. Eyes red, mind gone. Let me take control. You can pass me around, but you know I'm the
So this is my problem. I think I don't have any like board wipe. I don't have any fucking answer for something like Galta. Which, why is that your fucking? Oh, you let that go through? Okay, so here's what happens. I deal damage to him. I get to bring a goblin back from the graveyard. So now I got two 2/2 creatures for the price of one.
Inhale, I'll make you touch the sky. I'm the cherry burning slow. I travel to your dome. with me by your side. You'll never
I think where I'm at right now is I need more draw mechanic.
watch me fade in the night. Yeah, you'll always crave the way I make you feel right. On that Chevy burning slow.
Oh, that's fucking game right there.
Travel to your goal. With me by your side. You'll never feel alone. Let the ash
Fucking go to trash.
watch me fade in the night. Yeah, you'll always
Okay, so let's try to fix it just a little bit. We need this one for sure. And we need
till the day you say goodbye. So be up, baby. I'm your favorite split. Every hit you take, I'm the one you're gonna miss. Feel me in your chest. I'll
we
make
want
you so
exile.
high. Light me up, inhale, I'll make you touch the sky.
We'll take this one. We'll take that one. And that one.
Clock strikes 6. She ain't worried about no tricks, no way. Got her own glow.
We don't need you having your own graveyard.
She don't need no man, no man. Got her own plan, walking on her own 2 feet. Life is looking sweet, so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Lights are low and glow. Watch your money grow. Cash flow, boss lady can't deny. Looking at the sky.
We'll go with that. Okay, we gotta get rid of 5.
Got her own plan, walking on her own 2 feet. Life is looking
Gotta get rid of that one.
so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Oh, independent, free, so free. That's the way it's gonna be. No more looking back.
Two more.
She don't need no man.
I really didn't want to keep that, but I need 3 black to make this fucking deck really fire. Come on, dude.
Though you give me all the strangest looks, my emotions here, I give you this book. Unexpected revelations as I look into your eyes. Let's dance, ooh, let's groove.
Come on, woman.
All night, baby, let's dance.
Rewriting your resume till the cows come home? Introducing Indeed Career Scout.
Yes, if you've named
your
yourself
resume tailored
Sunshine,
instantly.
I assume you're a woman.
Men don't do basic hydration. We need super
Damn.
hydration. Old Spice
500
super hydration.
subs,
Vitamin
and
boost.
we don't have to ever hear another advertisement again.
I'm moving real smooth, baby. Oh yeah. Got my shine, got my groove, but don't nobody care. I'm a little slimy, baby, but that's just how I be. I got a heart of gold and all this slippery. Yeah. You say I'm strange, but I know you see the light.
Yo, Tristram, what's up, man? Well, I built this deck yesterday, and you know, it needs play testing and some micromanaging, but seems to be going all right. How about yourself? You having a good weekend so far? Hell yeah. Good looking out, man. Thanks for showing up and saying hi and doing the thing, you know. Don't you have to sacrifice that creature to do that? What? Sacrifice this creature. How? Oh, he did it with this. Okay. No problem. It's not so far. Yeah, I know how that's going. I slept in a bit today. I was painting yesterday my hallway and kitchen, so I didn't get my usual nap in, so I was up real late. But we're here. We're gonna do the Cumborg Dailies. Have ourselves a nice, easy morning to wake up to, and then before we get back to throwing some more paint. Oh, not bad so far. Yeah. Oh, there's that too. Good to hear it. I am an old man. So I suppose that would make sense.
Love's a little messy, now you know. We'll slither through the night under the stars.
We need to let you out before we can play the Sip 6 ceremony.
Let me out, baby, let me show you how. I'm not slow, but I'll get to you somehow.
We'll just leave it right there.
I might be slugging, but I got that shine. Slug me out, baby, make you mine all the time. Slug me out, slug me out. I got that groove that'll never run.
Yeah, for standard or brawl.
You did an interview in which you said, it's not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better than
And
it with an open hand.
are you going mono blue or are you
Remember that?
doing Demir? What?
I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
What are you choosing for a commander? Are you doing like Bruvac or something or standard? Okay. I gotta say, man, my standard is pretty mean.
Yeah, everyone know my name. It be sweet back, really, and I be bringing that pain. You wanna take that attitude further? Sweet back be turning and on that inner Ike Turner, baby. So ho, you got yourself one move to make. Hustle that pussy and don't let me find your ass taking a break. Yeah, I'm your master and you my slave. You got one option, and that's all I'm gonna say. Let's sell that ass and make my cash. Sell that pussy and do it fast. My name be sweet, back I'm a bona fide master at selling ladies and throwing a slap. Yeah, I said you best sell that ass and make my cash. Make my money and pimp that.
Here, after this game, I'll show you mine. You can let me know how similar or different yours is from what I got going on.
I don't give a damn about you seeing your kids. You best work that corner and do my bid. Cause this ain't no motherfucking 9 to 5. You work for Sweetback and your ass working some unpaid overtime. My motherfucking money gonna be your one priority. I ain't got no time for no whole sob story. Yeah, life be hard sometimes. But when you work for Sweetback, you gonna work that snatch come rain, come shine. Yeah, ho, I don't give a damn.
Oh, small splash of red.
You don't work for my money
Interesting.
and your ass ain't never gonna make it home. Yeah, let's sell that ass and make my
I
cash.
think there's enough stuff to do it in mono
My
blue.
name be Sweetback, I'm a bona
There's
fide
there's
master
definitely enough
at selling
stuff
ladies
to
and
do
throwing a slap. Yeah, I
mono
said
blue
you
mill
best sell that
in
ass and
brawl.
make my cash. Make my money and pimp that stash.
It might be a
Cause
little
Sweetback, your
difficult
ass
in
just be a
red
number.
or in
You lose
just
a
mono
sitting
blue
bitch, you
standard
about to
though.
wake this beast from its slumber. Yeah. Sweetback don't take no shit, baby. You know he ain't got no reservations about whacking a lady. You wanna break your ass free? Sweetback gonna bring out that inner Sean Connery, baby. You say your feet be tied and your back be hurting? Well, tough shit, ho. Now jump on a prick for this open hand be lurking. Let's sell that ass and make my cash. Sell that pussy and do it fast. My name be Sweetback, I'm a bona fide master at selling ladies and throwing a slap. Yeah, I said you best sell that ass and make my cash. Make my money and pimp that snatch. Cause too Sweetback, your ass just
Have
be
you
a number.
seen?
You lose a sitting bitch, you
Well,
about to
in
wake this
paper it's
beast from its slumber.
Hydro-Man. I don't remember what its name is on Arena. It's like a 2/2 for 2 blue mana that turns into a land at the end of your turn and it turns back and untaps. So you always have a blue mana for casting a counter spell on your opponent's turn. And if you combine that with the Waterbender skin, you can have multiple lands or multiple mana untapped at the start of their upkeep. So if you're planning on running a bunch of counter spells, that might be a solid choice.
Takis, the snack of the
most intense fans.
The hardest thing.
I assume you're looking at the Final Fantasy Land Jador. I assume you're looking at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Kitsune's technique. The new, what is it, the Tide Caller from Strixhaven that mills 3 off your opponent's deck every time you cast a spell or sorcery. 10 cards if it has a mana value of 5 or more.
He's stitched together from pieces and parts of 100 pimp masters of the bitch slapping arms. Now he's running shit. Fuck yeah, bitch. With Andre the Giant's feet in high top leopard boots with Flavor Flav's gold teeth.
Burn, that makes you mill as well, huh?
Oh shit. And Dolomite's upper lip.
What card is that?
He's got Bruce Lee's left nut. Damn, bitch. And Michelle Obama's dick. First lady dick.
Oh, and then there's the Strixhaven card that makes you just draw. The Mathemagics that makes you just draw 100 fucking cards. You tap like 8 land into it.
That's why they call him Hippenstein. Whoa, yeah, bitch. Fuck yeah.
That's another one that could be good in that.
He's got Bobby Brown's Joe
flying.
He's got Chris Brown's wrists. Oh shit. He's got James Brown's nutsack. Damn, bitch. Joe Brown's fists. Why are they all brown? Oh yeah. And Michelle's still packing that schmeat. Damn, bitch.
Okay, come on, dude.
Whoa, Pimpinstein. Fuck yeah. He's the meanest motherfucker you'll ever find. Pimpin' fucking Stein. That's why they call him Pimpinstein. Whoa, yeah, bitch. Whoa, Pimpinstein. Fuck yeah. He's the meanest motherfucker you'll ever find. Pimpin' fucking Stein. That's why they call him Pimpinstein. Whoa, yeah, bitch. Fuck yeah.
Now he's immune to Death Touch, huh? This game's over. Take damage, they build that many cards. It's a creature, right? Was that a ninja? Here's mine. So, the idea here is Kitsune's technique, right? And you gotta sneak it. Oh, Mind Skinner. Yeah, okay. So, the Mind Skinner's okay. I started with 3 in this deck, and now I'm down to just 1. It's really easy to kill. And the other problem with it is like, man, you'll be hitting guys with these little creatures and shit, and you'll deal 12, 15 damage to them, and then you'll play your Mind Skinner, and instead of killing them, now you're just milling for a couple of turns, you know, that turn, instead of just killing them. It's good when you can get it really early game if they don't have a response to it. But, like, I ended up cutting it down to just one. But with Kitsune's technique, you wanna be able to sneak that creature, right? So I went with some flyers, some one-drop flyers, and this menace creature, and a death toucher. Okay, if you want to block the death toucher with your 1/1 or 2/2 that you played on turn 1 or turn 2, that's fine. This thing will kill it and survive. But if they play something dead nasty like an unstoppable slasher or something, you have this death touch creature you can defend with. But I can often sneak this menace creature past whatever blocker you have on my turn 2. Get off my Kitsune's technique, or fly right over the top of you and use my Kitsune's technique. And then there's this guy, this exhibition type color. This card's cool as fuck. Now, you could probably, if you want to do Is It spell slinging, you could probably lean hard into this guy. But people are catching on to him, and you'll mill somebody once, and they'll remove it. And you only milled them for like 3 because it's turn 2 or something, right? And you throw a lightning bolt at them or whatever. Like, this card takes so much fucking hate. I would love to put more in the deck, but it dies super easy. To fuck every piece of removal kills this thing. Like. And when you're playing more than one of them, it's a key piece in your deck that you don't want to jeopardize by blocking their 1/1 just to have them like do a combat trick to it or something. I really, really like this card. It just it's hard. It's hard to get it to work. It's mostly just a bunch of removal to slow people down, right? Like, Longabais can't be countered. Overkill doesn't matter if your creature's indestructible. Both of them are instant speed. Another instant speed removal. This will get rid of every Mossborn Hydra in your deck. This will get rid of every Ouroboros you have in your deck, or whatever fucking stupid thing you got going on. It'll get rid of it. Day of the Black Sun. And, you know, I'm held together by a bunch of like 1/1s, right? And yeah, Day of the Black Sun's gonna kill every single one of them I put on the board when I play it. But this shit gets overrun and squashed so easily that if anybody's been able to like get anything decent on the board that can block your flyer, you just Day of the Black Sun. This card, bro. Read this card. You play it on turn 2 because you don't have the Kitsune's technique. Yet you make a mill 4 cards. Okay, well, 4 cards is pretty good. But then its power and toughness are equal to the number of creature cards in all graveyards. So once you start hitting them with some other mill, you're like pinging them for 2 a turn. You got them for 3 once or twice. You know, you've killed a couple things. Now you bring this thing out, and it's like a 15-15. It's so fast. It becomes like a 15-15. It's ridiculous. The exception is when your opponent is playing a deck that has 0 creatures in it. And again, the same thing with the Singularity Rupture. You know, I'm only going to have like 1 or 2 creatures on the board, more than likely, when I need to cast this, and my opponent's going to have a crazy-ass board state. Or they're going to have creatures that I just can't deal with. It's fine. It's fine to wipe out my 1 or 2 creatures. I'm milling half your fucking deck, which is my win con. Right? I rarely get to cast this. But what I really like about it is it's a -3/-3 that gains you 2 life. And then it's out of your hand and sitting in exile. So if you're playing against a deck that like wants to take shit out of your hand, you can throw this out there, kill one of their creatures, and now this thing isn't in your hand to get removed. And if you do make it to 7 mana, you can start bringing your shit back. So this is my deck. I really like this Aether Siphon. This Aether Siphon is a super powerful draw engine, especially in a mill deck. It's easier to play in mono blue than it is in this one, but of the different draw mechanics that are like consistent, steady draw, like there's the black one from Avatar. It deals 1 damage to you. It creates a clue token. You still have to pay 2 to sacrifice to draw the card. Yeah, it gives one of your creatures a +1/+1 counter when it attacks. When it attacks, the turn that you sacrificed stuff to draw cards. Like, it's not that great. For this one just passively does its fucking thing. You can draw your card at instant speed at your opponent's turn, the end step. I really like this card. But let's give this deck a try here and show you how it goes. If everything works out, this deck is a turn 4 win. So turn 1 you play your Dream Beaver. Turn 2 you play Kitsune's Technique. Turn 3 you play your River Churn Monument and your Dream Beaver. Turn 4 you mill them out with the River Churn Monument. If the stars align, it's a turn 4 win. This deck wins often between turn 4 and 6. Which, no, it's not the fastest wins, right? There's lots of decks that can do turn 3. But it's pretty damn fast. See here, let's get some of that life back. Let's kill this blocker. Keep his life total close to mine. What a fucking load of shit, dude. That was like the worst fucking stock I've ever... Did you see they have 5 fucking lands in a row? Bro, 5 lands in a row. I'm so glad I didn't have to sit through fucking that draw step. Holy crap. Oh, god damn, dude, another fucking land. What is going on here? See, he could have been at 15, but all I did was mill 2 fucking cards, then it gets removed. I think it's actually better if he was at 15 right now than milling those 2 cards. Like, I have really mixed feelings about the Mind Skinner. Now, sure, I could have fucking swung for 2 and then played the Mind Skinner. Oh, let's do that one. But that would only solve that problem, that particular problem for 1 turn, right? Okay. Now we got too many lands on the board, or enough lands on the board for this fucking card. We get to draw and then discard. Instead of discarding to draw trash. No, we need to keep this as a blocker for right now. True. These probably wouldn't be such a bad thing on the Mind Skinner. Okay, do I live till next turn? I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, no, it's not gonna matter. I needed him to not block that. Alright. Can we sneak it through? Just let it go.
How to find the right car for you. Go to cars.com.
He does not.
Look at the car you like.
This is
Ciao.
3.
Ciao.
Find your next possibility on cars.com.
Dude. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But the cool part about this deck is
I'm the badass nigga
you
in
can
the
win
black
with
sedan,
1 life.
looking like a superstar.
Because Bill doesn't
I
give
got
a shit.
powers like a cannon, I'm a religious man. I don't let no woman drive my car. Stop backing, baby. I'm moving on to a Paris road. It's not that you want.
Yeah, I can still cast it though.
I'm laughing now
Let's
out
go.
the pole. And I know ya, like I knew ya. I want you got to shut up, child. Freak out and heaven, you know I'll slap you.
Here it is. Board wipe Bill to save the day. Keep me alive another turn.
Well, I've got some serious what to do. I'm gonna whip the church in the shape.
Now, if I top deck that river delta, I
in a fuse or a black vocal slap your face. It's my Vatican, baby. I'm moving on up to a palace and roll. It's my Vatican woman. I'm black and now I'm the Pope. But I'm not
I did not.
I want you got to shut up, child. Great God in heaven, you know I'll slap you.
I have to have a blue for it, goddamn.
I'm the badass nigga in the black sedan, looking like a superstar. I got bottles like a cannon, I'm a realist man. I'll let the woman drive my car.
I have a feeling there's going to be a possible Hydra any second.
It's my Vatican woman. I'm black now, I'm the Pope.
We'll get rid of this while it's still small.
I want you got to stand it, child. Great God in heaven, you know I'll slap you.
There it is, yeah.
Baby, you fly like shit. Did you see that plane that you almost hit?
Let's get that depth touch blocker out there. Let's take these two.
I'm gonna end up dead. Don't tell me that I'm a flight risk. Baby, you fly like shit. She just flew through a flock of geese. I'm praying we make it there in one piece. Baby, why the hell did they let you fly? It's a miracle that we're still alive. Don't tell me that I'm a flight risk. Baby, you
Put
fly
counter,
like
draw a card. Okay, let's, oh, well, fuck, here we go.
Look out, my girl is flying.
That
Watch
one.
out, my girl flies like shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look out, my girl is flying. Watch out, my girl flies like shit. Girl, you're such a shitty pilot. How the fuck you get your license? This will be my very last trip. I'm gonna put myself on the no-fly list.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't tell me that I'm a flight risk. Baby, you fly like shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look out, my girl is flying. Watch out, my girl flies like shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look out, my girl is flying. Watch out, my girl flies like shit.
Come on, buddy, you lost this one.
Watch out, my girl
Yeah, and then you earthbend one of them. You hit me for 13. Good job.
Today, your pilots will be some Ting
Oh,
Wong.
fuck it. Got a +1/+1 from what?
Fuck and bang
From this
ding
stupid shit?
ow.
Oh, man. That was really close. DAC. Don't know who that is.
Save more on the best name brands at the Mathis outlet. Shop thousands of markdowns and factory buyouts for every room in
Who
your
is
home.
DAC?
Like this deluxe queen mattress with the luxurious cover. It's made to sell for over $3,000, but at Mathis outlet, it's just $9.95 while they last. Shop fresh looks at low prices at the Mathis outlet.
Is that like somebody in the magic community or something?
Doveman knows how far guys will go to stop sweat.
Just tape them.
Ignore harsh hacks.
No idea who that is. Let me Google him real quick.
Darkest of night, with his cape shining bright, his backhand is so strong, even with no rings on. The pimp of the hour has superhero powers. The man that hated him for so long. Superhand. You know he don't take no shit from the man. He's got the biggest hand in all the land. Sloppy bitches like he don't give a damn. Hard to understand how the hell he got bit.
No idea who this person is.
By a radioactive pill. All his weakness was gone as his hand became strong. He got the power to make a bitch listen. Super. You know he don't take no shit from nobody. He's got the biggest hand in all the land.
No,
bitches like he don't
country
give a damn.
music is like the only genre of music I really don't like. I mean, there's other genres of music I don't like also, but like, man, country music. I like rockabilly. Rockabilly is good stuff. It's not exactly country. It's just like pre-rock and roll. Okay, here's another card you're gonna want to get if you're playing a multicolored deck. You got your dual lands and
The
shit.
aim of his road was to move a lot of hoes and make his
Don't
bitches.
know that they have a specific card, just
You
default.
better have all of his money on time, or super hand will do a super crime. Ooh, super hand. You know he don't take no shit
Just
from
default
no man.
demolition field to protect your
He's
stuff.
got the biggest hand in all the land. Sloppy bitches like he don't give a damn.
Obviously, if you see him play something like Relentless or Restless Reef, you can like choose Restless
He's
Reef.
got the biggest hand in all the land. Sloppy bitches like he don't give a damn.
Choose Petrified Hamlet as the second one, so that way they can't petrify your Agnicala or Restless Reef or something.
Super hand.
One is totally an automatic add to any deck, in my opinion. Okay, I haven't figured out if it's worth playing more than one yet. There's like times that I wish I had a second one in the deck,
It's your yogi, Jenny's Funk Mule. Are you ready for the class, babies?
Because they're playing Petrified Hamlet, Restless Reef, Demolition Field. They're playing all the different things, right? And you want to be able to like respond to each of them, but you don't want it to affect your mana curve, right? And I mean, sure, it comes into play untapped. It produces a colorless. The majority of the shit that you're gonna want to cast has colorless in its casting cost. But if you get 2 of those in your fucking opening hand, if you only get 1 of your colors and 1 of those in your opening hand, it does affect your mana curve. It does affect your first 3 turns that way, right? And that makes it rough. And this open hand right here is exactly why I only play 1 Restless Reef. It's a great card for recovering from a board wipe. Sometimes you just need to mill that last like 10 cards. And that Restless Reef, it'll get you there. The Rune Crab. Man, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You sound like you're getting really close to running a deck that's gonna rotate out of standard in February. Yo, show, what's up, bro? That Singleton Lucy collector pack you ripped yesterday, man, that was a pretty nice pack, bro. Wasn't like big money, but it's a highly playable pack. That had some good playable fire in it. Well, so in February of next year, what's gonna rotate out is Wilds of Eldraine, Bloom Burrow, Aether Drift, Murders of Karlov Manor, Ixalan. There's like one more. There's 6 sets rotating out of standard in February. Oh, Duskmourn. So the deck that I built here is mostly rotation proof. Like this one's gonna rotate out, obviously. This one I think rotates out. And I don't know how this deck is going to work if this rotates out, to be honest, because this is the win con, right? This is the one that actually finishes your opponent. And I just don't know how you're going to finish after that, unless they put something else in there that like almost equal to the cards in the graveyard, right? Yeah, you know, if the modern, I don't know about vintage, but modern, it'll totally still be viable. And I bet there's some other cards that are in modern that would make this deck fly even better than I'm able to make it work in standard. But because of power creep, I think standard decks with a few modern cards splashed in is probably better than like making a modern deck that you splash a couple of the new cards from standard into. That's just the feeling I get because of power creep, right? And hell, you could hardly even call it power creep because it's not creeping. It's not like one or two cards are better than an old version. It's like fucking commons, uncommons, like everything is better than an old version. Everything is better than an old version, with very few exceptions. They've printed some cards back in the day that were so good that they haven't been able to fucking... They're like, we can't print anything better than that, dude. That thing was broken, or borderline broken when it came out. Like, we can't justify printing a better version. You know, like, they're not going to make a better version of Shieldred of the Apocalypse, right? Like, that's just not going to happen. And if they do, it's not going to be in black. And it's going to be legendary. It's going to be 2 colors if it does have black in it. It's going to cost like 5-6 mana. And it'll basically do the exact same thing as Shieldred. Yeah, exactly, like Blood Moon. There, you know, there's this... It's just the power creep, you know? I think it's going to be super hard to make a modern deck that's better than a standard deck. Now, like I said, like adding a couple modern cards to a standard deck to play in modern, totally fucking viable. I completely understand. A lot of them are really fucking good. But yeah, when the next rotation happens, because I have a lot of cards in these sets, I'll be looking to start playing modern. But I haven't been playing modern because like I have a lot of old cards, but it's mostly just like 1 or 2. Because I have them for Commander, right? But, once this next standard rotation happens, I'll have a lot more play sets of cards that won't be allowed in standard. So that's when I'll start playing modern. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Reality Fracture, personally. I really wanted a black Ajani, but it sounds like Ajani's gonna be red for some stupid ass fucking reason. I thought they were supposed to be like diametrically opposed to their original normal version, but I guess not. There will be no Golgari Teferi. You know what I mean? Like,
that was the dollar's buying power. And he bought a house, a car, and all the needs were met. It wasn't always easy, but you'd pay for what you get. And mama could stay home.
Raktos Teferi. You know, that's not going to be a thing.
When a parent can afford to stay home, their kids don't shoot up the fucking schools.
Liliana's going to be white. Yeah, she's totally diametrically opposed to her normal color. But most of them, it seems, are not. Like, Jace is going to be white. Normally he's blue, so shouldn't that mean he's going to be green? Or red?
Financial treason for the holiday season, perpetrated after generations of lies. And
I don't know why he's white.
At the government's gates and waits for Christmas to seal their fucking face. For ass Williams gonna whoop some fucking ass. Oh,
and
yeah,
I think, if my understanding is correct, there is no green in, like, green planeswalkers in Reality Fracture. Yeah, Jace and Liliana are both going to be white. Because, you know, Elspeth and Ajani planeswalkers in white aren't enough white planeswalkers. They need more white planeswalkers. Yeah, they are making Jace white. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any green. And it has some, like, I heard some stupid excuse, okay, like, this stupid shit. I hate this fucking deck, dude. The people that play this crap are such trash. So, apparently, like, green being the force of, like, life and nature isn't mana the same way the other colors are. And so, in Reality Fracture, there's not going to be any green planeswalkers. Let me see if they have a list of it out yet. Like, Jace is gonna be, he leads a 4-color deck. Yeah, Jace is gonna lead a 4-color commander deck. It doesn't have green in it. Chandra's gonna be mono blue, Ajani's mono red, Liliana's mono white, Garuk. Doesn't say what color he's going to be. And then Vraska is going to be a color shifted version. Also, it doesn't say what colors. Let me see if we can. So apparently they've confirmed that there's going to be 11 different planeswalkers, according to this Reddit source. They're not talking about the colors. Let's check out the Reality Fracture MTG image gallery here. Okay, Chandra's mono blue. Bloodline Collector is going to be the headliner. Or Recollector. Okay, there's going to be a red Chandra also. But that's it? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, not enough information about it yet, except for, if you Google the Reality Fracture Jace Commander deck, it doesn't have green in it. And my understanding is it's going to be a Super Friends deck. Now, if that Reddit source is correct, and there's 11 fucking Planeswalkers coming in Reality Fracture, I find it real hard to believe that none of them will at least touch green. But apparently it has something to do with, like,
It's never enough. Never enough.
Mana.
For the ring finger? For
And I don't mean, like, lands you're playing. I mean, like, something about the in-lore universe that Magic has created in the way mana works. When Planeswalkers tap into it, green isn't technically mana. How does that work? Like I said, I think it has something to do with, like, its life force instead of mana.
I'm still whooping all throughout the town. Gonna let them know I don't fuck
What I would love to see, though, is a Reality Fracture colorless Eldrazi Planeswalker.
like you owe me 350. No, I ain't
I think that would be super
I'm here to
dope.
whoop ass. No time for lunch. I'm the one who brings pain in the night. I whoop that ass till the morning light. I already told you I do not play. I beat that ass every single
Yeah,
day.
right? Yeah, you just spend life instead.
Up and down the block. Spank that ass till they call the cops.
I think it's more like forests just happen on land. You know, life just happens. It's not anything you have to, like, access mana for.
I'm still whooping.
You just have to have the physical space that is land.
Gonna let 'em know I don't buck around. I whoop that ass till it's all shit. Spank that ass like you owe me 350. No, I ain't playing. I'm here to whoop ass. No time for lunch break. I'm the one who brings you pain in the night.
I don't know. I listened to like 5 minutes of Watsy talk about Reality Fracture, and this is something he said about it.
Every single day. I whoop that ass up and down the block. Spank that ass till they call the cops. Whoop that ass! Hey, man! Whoop that ass!
Another historic season in the National Women's Soccer League.
Welcome to Texas.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what they're gonna do with green, because I would have thought that the pre-con would have been all 5 colors if they were gonna do like a Super Friends thing.
Acrobatics, don't you question these tactics? Make you backflip like a bitch with my backhand gymnastics. Don't try to sit home, my
And you got
technique is
another
advanced.
18.
I walk
Okay.
the whole ball with the dick in my pants. You can suck as this discus cause I don't fuck around. Take me 3/10 of a second to knock those tits in the ground. Listen for the pistol cause you're in deep shit. I run 400 meters just to slap a bitch. It's the Pimp Olympics, the Olympics of pimping. I slap down bitches like a pimpin' Olympian. Run for it, bitch, cause you're out of your class. I run 100-yard dash to put a foot up your ass. The judges know before it even
Come on,
begins.
give me a land.
And when I slap a bitch, it's a perfect 10. Going to the podium, some world record shit. Pimp hand athletics, way to gold on my dick. Aim for the game to knock a bitch to their backs. Cause I'm thermonuclear atomic wax. It's the Pimp Olympics, the Olympics of pimping. I slap down bitches like a pimpin' Olympian.
Now, why didn't it kill this? This is Cavero. Its casting cost is not 6, it's 4.
Waxing hard archive will bury you alive. Testing my patience with your cheap imitations.
What a bunch of fucking trash.
Limitations. Back the fuck up and give me some space. I'll breaststroke in your face with a medium pace. Cause you ain't got the soul with that weak hoe control. You think you can swim, but the pool's fucking
That's
cold.
absolute garbage.
Olympics, the Olympics of pimping. I slap down
Cavero's fucking casting cost is 4.
Talk, but you're never listening. Don't test me, bitch, I'm a pimp Olympian. I'll whoop that ass in every competition. You can't take this heat, bitch, get back in the kitchen. Every time I run, it's a 3-legged race. Gonna shove my baton in the judge's face. I'll run your ass down like Jesse Owens for that 350. You be Owen. It's the Pimp Olympics, the Olympics of pimping. I slap down bitches like a pimpin' Olympian.
Yeah, no, flies. Good job. Gay as shit. Congratulations. And Arena's fucking stupid. Why isn't Cavero casting cost 4? I don't care that he copied a fucking big ass creature. His casting cost is 4.
Gonna massacre these games like Munich. Hard archive slapping bitches with music. It's the Pimp Olympics, the Olympics of pimping. I slap down bitches like a pimpin' Olympian.
I mean, green's super strong, but yeah, it's kind of the noob color, because like dude, it's so overpowered. Green is, I gotta say, it's a bit ridiculous. And it's not ridiculous in like the try-hard kind of way. Like, it's just straight ridiculous. Like, it's so hard to fuck up green. Like, it's wild.
Dinner is over, but you're still not done. I see these plates and cups stacking up.
You better finish all of your work or dessert is really gonna hurt in this kitchen. Bitches do dishes.
Do the dishes.
Bitch do the dishes. In this kitchen.
In this kitchen.
In this kitchen. Bitches do dishes.
Maybe that's just because, maybe I just feel like that because I think landfall is a shit mechanic. Watsy is leaning real hard into landfall, and it's become broken. Like, why isn't Mossborn Hydra banned? You're gonna a Mossborn Hydra and turn that thing from a 1/1 into like a 440 trample creature in a single fucking turn? Are you fucking crazy? And that's not broken. You didn't have 30 fucking instant speed removal cards in your hand. You weren't sitting there waiting with all your lands untapped for the Mossborn Hydra to hit the board. Like, bro. It's like Magic with all their fucking like, how come you're not playing 30 counterspells? You should totally be playing 30 counterspells. You're not playing 30 counterspells? Why are you not playing 30 counterspells? What's wrong with you?
Dinner is over, but you're still not done. I see these plates and cups stacking up. You better finish all of your work or dessert is really gonna hurt. In this kitchen, bitches, do dishes, do the dishes, bitch, do the dishes. In this kitchen, in this kitchen, in this kitchen.
Well, those who can't hear the music think those who dance are insane.
This kitchen, bitches do dishes. Let's do the dishes in this kitchen. Bitches do dishes. Let's do the dishes in this kitchen. This kitchen, in this kitchen, bitches do dishes.
On Arena or in person? I may go draft tonight in person. Usually the shop owners where I go draft at, they'll give me a call and ask me if I want to draft. And they haven't called me the last couple days, or the last, I should say, couple Saturdays. But supposedly they're holding a Codex bundle. Just for me. They only got one from the distributor. I put dibs on it. They're down with me calling dibs on it. But, they said they'd call me when it ships. I told them call me when it gets in. I haven't heard back from them yet. Everybody else has theirs. So, maybe it's down there waiting for me. I'll definitely go check today. So, yeah, I'll probably draft this evening. If there's enough people to do so, you know. I don't even need to. What do you got? 8 left? Well, okay. Yeah, fucking draw 2 more cards, bro. Down to 6. Down to 4. Bro. Down to 4. Hit you that. There we go. Down to 3. Let's go. Oh, are they doing Modern Horizons 3 again? I'm down to that. I like that. I was in there a couple of days ago to just pick up a couple cards. Right? A couple packs to rip with dinner, but they didn't have any Modern Horizons in there when I was there. So, I mean, maybe they got a box yesterday. I don't know. The last draft I really had fun with there was a Chaos draft. And I was able to choose 2 packs of Brothers War and a pack of Final Fantasy.
Mathis Home is the place to find
That
the
was
latest
a
looks
really
for your
fun
new
draft.
dining room.
And now's the time to come in with Memorial Day savings store-wide.
This dining set is a perfect example. Get the 72-inch table with 4 upholstered side chairs and the bench. All 6 pieces for just $6.99.
Get your new dining room today.
With Memorial Day savings at Mathis Home.
Long gone. Got off the boat from San Juan. His kung fu was strong. In the way of the dragon dawn. He ran
But when we drafted Moderns and Horizons a couple weeks ago, last month, that was a pretty fun evening. I got some pretty decent cards. I've opened a lot in Modern Horizons 3, though. There isn't really anything you can send them looking for. But, you know, talking about how Standard's going to rotate next February. And getting into Modern, you know, getting some play sets of some of that stuff. It isn't terrible, right?
With crushing chops and deadly kicks, Hong Kong Dong fell me for the Kung Fu kick. Way up the dick. You're gonna be.
And it seems to me like Modern Horizons 3 has a pretty high percentage of being able to draw more than 1 rare in a pack. Like last time I drafted Modern Horizons 3, in 2 of my packs I had 2 rares, and in 1 of my packs I had 3. It made choosing what to draft kind of difficult, but
He went his whole life thinking he was the fucking best. He thought he was tough, but he didn't have shit compared to the way of the Kung Fu dick.
And here's the other thing. They're like, what, $8 a pack? You're paying for 3 packs for $25 to play, and you got a chance to win more packs. And I'm sorry to say it, the chances of you, like, getting your money back out of 3 packs of Modern Horizons is, like, slim to fucking none. The number of cards that are worth $10 a card is so fucking small.
I went into the bathroom and couldn't believe the stench. Whatever came out of your asshole smells worse than your breath. Damn, I'm tired of your shit. I'm tired of your shit.
Yeah, you don't want to do fuck all, do you?
You've been stinking up the whole house. I can taste your ass in my mouth. I'm tired of your shit. Tired of your shit.
Oh, that was a fucking good one. That was a fucking good one. Mossborn Hydra and an Ouroboros. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, right.
You think you're so cool, so cool. You think you're real smart, so smart. You think you're the shit, cause you smell like
Finger blast that bitch right there.
I'm tired of your shit. I'm tired of your shit. You've been stinking it up the whole house. I can taste your ass in my mouth. I'm tired of your shit. Tired of your shit. I'm tired of your shit.
Yeah, the Strixhaven one is good. I don't like the fucking soup, you know. That's my problem with that one. Like, people keep drafting 5 colors, and I think that's such a shit fucking draft move.
I'll tell you the story of a man, a radioactive.
And it unfortunately works really good in Strixhaven to draft that way. Personally, I like 2 schools that have an overlapping color. Like Quandrix and Golgari, or you know, anything that has one color. 2 schools that have one color that overlap, I think it's really good. Word. All right, now I know who I'm talking to. You gonna be down there tonight to draft? If you're gonna go and draft tonight, I will totally be there to draft tonight. Like, I thought they were going to be drafting there every fucking Saturday. I know that's what they want to do or say that they want to do, but it doesn't seem like there's enough of us that can afford to draft every weekend. Because I haven't heard of a single draft since that last one that we did with Strixhaven. And that was like, what, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? That was like 3 weeks ago.
They tell me there's words that I can't say. All the stupid rules are fucking gay.
I guess I better hurry up and get these done so I can do a coat of paint, get cleaned up for draft time.
I feel like saying nigga tonight. But when I'm by myself driving in my car, I say nigga with a hard R. I don't care if you get your feelings hurt.
Is there, let me ask you this. You say you're thinking about getting out of green. I know you said you're looking at like modern mill or standard mill. I'm playing mill in standard and brawl at the moment, so I don't really have extra mill cards. But is there like another color or another like thing that you think is interesting that you want to trade towards? Because I could bring some trade if that's something you're after. I have a ton of stuff that's currently in standard. Jesus, what the fuck is this land, bro? Look at this thing. I hit him with a fucking river churn or the Kitsune's technique. And now this cruel simulphasia's in 2020. He ain't do a fuck all about that. What in the fuck, dude? Well, wait. Okay,
Now at
see here.
Whataburger, you can get the new Big Ranch Wrap for $3, 5 premium Whata chicken bites for $4, or a bacon cheese Whataburger Junior for $5. Add fries and a drink for a little more. Now that's a Whata deal.
Oh
at
fuck, that's an hour
Whataburger.
drive,
Download the app.
bro. If it was only like a half-hour drive and you were gonna promise to be there, I could get people to wait a half an hour. I could get, or I should say an hour, because they like to start at 6:30. But we rarely actually fire off at 6:30, So I don't think like asking people to wait till 7:30 is a hard ask, but wait until 8.
Put down the top. Crank apart archive, baby, don't let that music stop. Gonna blast it till we just can't
That might be
pass
rough.
it no more. From the south bay to the valley, from the west side to the east side, everywhere is
But
very crowded.
if you're gonna come down and hang out,
Looks like another
and
shit day.
you're looking for trade, I can bring some trade in.
We hate it. I hate LA. We hate it. We hate it.
Just let me know what color you're looking at. I'll bring that binder. Or binders.
Look at that looter. Look at those thieves. Look at that bum over there, man. He's down on his knees. Look at these people. There ain't people like them nowhere. Century Boulevard. We hate it. Century Boulevard. We hate it. Santa Monica Boulevard. We hate it. 6th Street. We hate it. We hate it. We hate LA. We hate it. I hate LA. We hate it. I hate LA. We hate it.
Are you able to
I hate LA.
ask your boss
We hate it.
not to schedule you past 6 on Saturdays? I know it's a little too late for today, but if you wanted to regularly show up to draft night,
The smartest people on earth know how to spot a good deal. That's why they shop at Ollie's.
and you
First.
could get your
You'll
boss
see
to
the
let you
best
off at
deals
6
off
every
the
Saturday,
prices. So you go, you smart and savvy
I'm
shopper.
I'm
You know
sure
where the real
the
deals are,
group
where they sell good stuff
would
cheap.
be more than happy to wait till 7 for you to show up. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I need...
I remember last time that I picked up the phone and called into work and heard your bitchy tone. Oh, you told me to suck it up and be a man, but I was half dead and could barely fucking stand. You never give a fuck about who it is you're hurting. And when's the last time you treated me like a person? So I'm calling in sick of your shit.
Like I said, we often start a half hour late anyways, so
I
don't think it'd be a problem.
Find someone to cover. That's literally your job. I'm not your fucking mother. Oh, something tells me that you'll find a way. Or God forbid you'll have to work today. Yeah, I'm calling in sick.
What do you mean,
It's never
oops?
the right time.
That's
to
a
take
5-5,
day
bro.
off. There's always some excuse. Yes, your head's a little soft. Something's always due sooner. Someone didn't come in. Are we really gonna do this bullshit dance again? Now I'm
It's got
putting on a
tremble.
raspy voice and faking a bad cough. And the doc says it's an acute case of fuck the hell.
Let's just kill that fucking thing.
So I'm calling in sick of your shit.
Jeez, dude, it takes you an hour and a half.
Need a tissue, you stuck up prick. Nobody gives a fuck about your stupid guilt trips. None of us are buying it, you silly salty bitch. Oh, something tells me you'll get over it. Or maybe not, but I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm calling it sick. We're only playing this game because of all your abusing. Why do we even have sick days if we can't ever use them? Oh. So I'm calling it sick of your shit.
Yeah, I'm just blocks from it also.
I don't even need a checkup, you crazy prick. Somehow you think your complaining will get me inspired. But I'll have perfect attendance the moment you get fired.
I'm kind of surprised there's that much traffic that late in the evening, to be honest.
Your bullshit will come back and bite you in the ass. Till then, I'm calling it sick. I've got my doctor's note right here. You can read it crystal clear, but in case you need some help, it says, hey, go fuck yourself, cause I'm calling it sick.
Why should you call Junk King when you need someone to take care of your stuff?
You're one of these
Because we're
fucking
the
people
nation's
that drives the
top-rated junk
actual
hauling
speed
company.
limit, huh?
That's why. Our customer service has won actual awards, not just participation.
Like me? Always 5 over. Always. With the exception of like really, really bad weather. Where I moved from, that's the standard and the norm. I get down here, everybody is driving 10 over. Except for like somebody towing a giant trailer in semi-trucks.
Don't take my credit card or you'll feel pain. It's loud and it's sudden, it's cruel sometimes. As if I just take your life. That's the power of guns.
Like, I looked at my TripAdvisor, it said 53 minutes. I'd probably be making it in like 35 or 40.
Next time you feel it, it might make you mad. But you'll be glad, baby, when they found out what happens if they fuck around. Don't take my money or my chain.
You know, depending on traffic. Obviously, you know, you can get stuck behind a semi-truck. Taking 20 miles to pass one other fucking semi-truck. It always sucks.
But you know what I'll do when I get hold of you. And with a little help from a gun, you feel the
This guy likes cards in his graveyard. Let's help him out.
you feel the power of guns. Can you feel it?
I like playing this deck against this crazy fucking draw engine this guy's got going on.
Don't take my
Fucking
money
1-1 though.
or my
That blows.
chain. Don't take my credit card or you feel pain. It's loud and it's sudden. It can be cruel sometimes. Cause it might just take your life.
These guys always draw themselves to death. Love it. What the fuck is this? Okay. It's interesting. Let's just make sure you don't have any more of those. Hey, yeah. That effectively milled them. For 3 cards. Dig it.
Hello, I'm the pill version of Ozempic.
Which should be kept in its actual bottle.
Well, didn't draw land. That's a shame.
Excuse me while I light my split. So Frida, I gotta take a lift. From reality, I just can't drift. That's why I'm staying with this riff. Take it cheesy, Frida skanking. Got to take it cheesy, Frida skanking. Take it cheesy, Frida skanking. Got to take it cheesy, Frida skanking. We're taking it cheesy. We're taking it slow. We're taking it cheesy. Got to take it slow. So take it cheesy, Frida skanking. Take it cheesy, Frida skanking. Take it Frida cheesy, Frida skanking. Take it Frida skanking. See, we're taking it cheesy. We're taking it slow. We're taking it cheesy. Got to take it slow. So take it cheesy, Frida skanking. Take it cheesy, Frida skanking. Take it Frida cheesy skanking. Take it Frida skanking. Excuse me while I light my split. So Frida, I gotta take a lift.
Couldn't draw land.
Reality, I just can't drift. That's why I'm staying.
See, that's why I like that Siren's
Take it cheesy, Frida
pirate flying creature. It gives you those map tokens, which, you know, doesn't always draw you a card, but it can draw you land. It's blue ramp.
Hurt for my wine, honey for my strong drink. I'll take it cheesy, taking it cheesy. Yankers, take it cheesy, skanking it slow. Taking it cheesy with your funk afro. Take it cheesy, skanking it slow. Take it cheesy, skanking it cheesy. Oh, skanking it slow. A little bit cheesy, you're taking it cheesy. Skankers, take it cheesy, skanking it slow. Taking it cheesy. Take it cheesy.
Do I want to get out of green?
Take it cheesy.
Oh, yes, I do want to get away from green.
Cheesy.
Sorry, I'm watching you on my touchpad, or I'm watching chat on my touchpad, and YouTube has a stupid fucking like heart thing in front of some of the chat.
You think it's too good, yeah. You ain't better than me. I had you figured out since I was 17.
Well, like I said, you know, if you wanna trade some stuff, just let me know what color binders to bring. Oh, they're not so bad. They're not like BCGs, you know. The BCGs that the fucking army hands out are wild. Okay, well, let me show you what I'm doing with white. No, we've seen this deck a few times. Motherfuck, dude. I need at least one more land. What in the fuck? Come on. Let's go ahead and play some ranked. Now this was mono white, but the meta has been shifting slightly, and I had to splash some blue for a couple counter spells. Which I really hate. I fucking hate playing counter spells. But this is basically the deck right here. Is this card, Kin Binding. Okay, so it makes one token every turn, but it gives all creatures +X, where X is the number of creatures that enter this turn. So the idea is make as many counters as you can every turn to get the maximum +X on all your creatures in play. This is a really bad opening hand, by the way.
They can't stop me 'cause my power is white. Oh yeah, white, I done it all. Oh fuck, yeah. Oh yeah, white, oh fuck, yeah.
song's got menace, yeah.
I'll punch your face with my gloves so bright. My fist will make your bitch ass see the light. Better think twice before you steal
Okay.
a bite.
Let's go, bro.
Might be black, but my power is
Nice.
white. Whoa, yeah. White. La, 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 la. Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, yeah. White. La, 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 la. Oh, fuck, yeah. Whoa, yeah. White. La, 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 la. Oh, fuck, yeah. Whoa, yeah. White. La, 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 power. Fuck, yeah. Oh, shit. Whoa, yeah. White. La, 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 power. Oh, shit. Whoa, yeah. White. La, 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 power. Oh, shit. Yeah, right.
Unique. I'm so unique. You love how I make them sound your favorite robot free. Frida screaming like a cow. Me, I don't do it for the clouds. Because I love them bovine sounds.
Rough.
Not that unique. Every day of the week.
Like I said, that was a bad hand.
Yeah, you know I keep it chic. Doing some cool now.
No, not really. It's based around that Dalcoven Pack Beast Mobilize 3. So when you have kin binding out and you attack with Mobilize 3 on a singular Dalcoven Pack Beast, the Dalcoven Pack Beast becomes a 4/8 with vigilance, and he makes 3 5/5s. So if you can't block, he's smashing you for 19 in the face.
Make you go crazy. Frida screaming like a cow. Me, I don't do it for the clouds. Because I love them bovine sounds.
Voltron is like a single creature that you pump a bunch of enchantments and artifacts on, right? And you just beat face with the one creature. While there is like one creature that is kinda central to the deck, like it wins without that creature also. No, it's just smashing. Just beating face.
Racing in the grasslands is where I wanna be. Freedom making them bends. All I see is green.
You fucking suck, dude.
Freedom screaming like a cow. Me, I don't do it for the clouds. Because
Fucking thing has trample and hexproof. Dude, Leatherhead is so fucking dumb. Yeah, I knew I should have saved the counter spell.
Brands at the Mathis outlet. Shop thousands of markdowns and factory buyouts for every room in your home. Like this deluxe queen.
See, this is how much I don't play counter spells, is that I don't save mana for them.
I'm gonna make you understand. I'm gonna slap you with the back of my ring hand.
Yeah, you just pay your fucking 3. And now the counter spell's worthless.
What time is it? It's time to fucking shut it, bitch. I'm gonna make it stay.
Excuse me.
With all your bitching and moaning, you don't hear a fucking thing. My eyes are cloudy and my hair is turning white.
I mean, it's not really like stompy because it doesn't usually get terribly big. Why do I keep getting these in my fucking hand?
Shut it, mouth, bitch. What time is it? It's time to fucking shut it, bitch. I'm gonna make it sting. With all your bitching and moaning, you don't hear a fucking thing.
I think it's more like token generator, you know. Most of the time I'm hitting people just like overwhelming numbers. And they're being forced to block stuff that's just ever so slightly bigger than they are. Usually the biggest things get is like 10, like a 10-10 or 11-11. But I gotta go hard that turn. But that's also the turn I'm attacking you with 10 of those creatures that are 10-10s. One of my last games, yesterday or the day before, I smashed a dude for 108 damage in one turn. He was only able to block 9 of it. Yeah. This is definitely a tokens or painful deck. Now this card I think is great because it's a 3-drop exile in white. Most of them are 3-drop exiles. At least the ones that can target anything, right? Most of the ones that can target any permanent on the board are 3.
Queen price.
Except for this is the only one that actually does anything for you after you put it on the board, right? All the other ones that just exile the creature and they don't do fuck all else. This one, once you get up to max speed, you just start putting counters on creatures. It's dope as shit.
Then I see something that gave me hope for whatever that's worth. Every time I go to the grocery store, I spend
Some big backhoe.
How she can afford all that damn food. My answer would change my whole damn mood.
It's some bullshit.
She said the government gives me
Now, where the fuck is my land? That's what I want to know. I got so much fucking land in this deck. I flood more often than anything. And I haven't been able to get fuck all for land in 3 games. I think I'm playing like 24 fucking lands in here. Because it curves out on 5, right? There's a couple cards in here that are 6, but it like 5 is where I want to get to. I want to be at 5 mana on turn 5. So I got a few extra lands to help me get there. Motherfucker.
Through the winter, all I know is with some food stamps I can finally be a winner. She said, "No, your ass will always be a loser." So shut the fuck up, there will be no stamps in your future, hell no.
That's when I got mad, said, "Put them goddamn stamps, you better be selling." I'm telling, bitch. So I have like one dork in here, and it's an artifact. It fetches a plains, so it's not. I don't know if it's really a dork. It's more ramp, right? But. Since I'm making tons of tokens all the time, I really like this card. Gets bigger every time a creature enters. Yeah, pay the rest of that mana. I don't want you doing anything else this turn. See, it's not hard to get up to max speed, and now I'm like tapping these perilous snares every turn for +2, +2. Or I should say 2 +1 +1s. What is this trash? This card. Have you seen this card, dude? This card is so fucking good. So fucking good. It's astounding how good this fucking card is. If you don't have one of these, you should get one of these. It goes in every fucking deck.
Dance to the rhythm. The goddess calls. Thunder, boom, making walls fall. She's
Here, I'll show you how fucking dope this card is.
swinging her hammer.
Oh, yeah, we don't need that land, but we will take a free Thundering Hive pool. Look at this card advantage. That's so much card advantage, it's crazy. Guy just fucking scoops. Some stamps? I don't carry stamps with me. But I did get the foil Blacklight Dungeons and Dragons Secret Lair the other day in the mail. So I'm super stoked about that one. I already have a couple Displacer kittens to play with, like regular ones, so I think I'm just going to keep the Secret Lair all sealed. But that Blacklight active Displacer kitten is going for like $90 fucking on TCG, and the entire Secret Lair with tax and shipping was $93. Like, how could you fucking say no to that? Like, and apparently they're actually Blacklight active Magic cards. That's a first. That's never been a thing before. I don't know if they're ever gonna do Blacklight active cards ever again. Like, this might be like stupid collectible. No, I'm not a scalper, man. I'm a guy with kids that are gonna inherit my collection one day. So, expensive cards is something I want to pass down to them. You know, this way I get to enjoy the hobby and things that I enjoy, and they'll get to get, 60-70% back of that value. Whereas if I take a trip to the Bahamas or something, like they'll never ever see any of that, right? I mean, they might see some photographs, but they're not like getting any fucking monetary value from that. So, I collect more than I play.
Like our Bake, Balance, and Brighten foundation that we oven bake on terracotta tile for 24 hours, made from mature skin.
And that's why
Look at that natural glow.
usually buy 3 to 4 collector boxes.
It does take time to make things perfect.
Yes, it does.
That's why I build master sets.
Laura Geller, better with age.
Yeah, well, I'm not into adopting kids.
International synergy.
Fucking dumbass shit, yeah.
This is Frida's groove.
No, that shit's retarded as fuck. Oh, you played the game? You die for playing the game. Fuck you, Watsy. Your card designers need to be fired. Thank God they're not recognizing that union. I hope they lay off every motherfucker that tried to join the union.
That's right.
They put out this big huge survey on Arena. The results came back that the community fucking hates Arena and has nothing but complaints to say about it. And immediately afterwards, WotC employees are like, we need to unionize so we don't lose our jobs over this. Like, no, motherfuckers, you probably should lose your jobs over this. Like, what?
Together, people.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I will make a shipment to your land. Look for the number one on my containers. On my board. Signed. Yours truly.
Fucking bad hand again. No. I don't date single moms. I don't adopt other people's kids. That's not a thing.
Cole's mom, the knees in my son's pants wear out like weekly.
Jumping
Jesus
beans. Good choice.
fuck.
They've got reinforced knees for your little
Where the
leaf
fuck is my land?
We'll pay for that.
When it comes to beautiful hair, why are we always shown the same thing?
Where's my bounce? My glamour.
My fire. All hair is beautiful. These Dove shampoo and conditioners are custom formulated for different hair types. Find the right Dove care for your hair.
I'm looking too good, yeah, you probably hump me. I love what I feel when Rufus
I'm getting zero traction on the fucking ranked ladder today.
Me, I love to smoke it up. Puff, puff. Got the munchies for your love, love, love. Bootsy rather be with me, wondering how free to feel. Baby, baby. Boogie Wonderland, hey, hey. You my shining star, baby. Frida down the earth and I wind it
Well,
up.
so Arena, for me, serves like two real purposes, right? Like, when I come down to the shop, I want to have a good time playing with everybody. And that doesn't happen if your deck is broken. Okay? You don't have a good time if your deck is broken. Your opponents don't have a good time if your deck is broken. You know, so to me, it's important that the deck works this gives me an opportunity in my downtime, and being retired, I have a lot of it, to play test my deck, 200 fucking times to make sure I got just the right amount of mana, to make sure that I have enough creatures and enough removal, and I have a good deck, right? That's gonna work when I sit down at the table with somebody. The other reason is, we get a card like Super Shredder out of Ninja Turtles, okay? Super Shredder's going for like 60 fucking bucks. I pulled 2 of them. Dope, right? But is it worth me going and buying 2 more and playing 4 in a deck? Do I only need 3 in a deck that I want to play Super Shredder? Is 2 enough? So before I go buy 2 more Super Shredders at 60 bucks a piece, I can pay Arena $10, make 4 Super Shredders, and I can playtest the fuck out of Super Shredder and find out exactly how many I really want in my deck, right? And in that way, it saves me money. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's hard to build it's hard to draft a deck that isn't broken. Either it's broken in the way that it just pub stomps everybody, or it's broken in the way that it just doesn't fucking work. I kept running into cards that I'd put in my commander decks that, it's a good card, but then I'd play this other card, and now one of the 2 cards doesn't even work. Doesn't do fuck all, because the ability on the one is countering the other one. One of those cards is Clarion Conqueror. It's a 3/3 flying dragon for 3 mana from Tarkir. And it turns off all activated abilities and blah 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 blah, right? It's a pretty cool card, but I got something else in my deck that really needs to be using its activation, so, and I won't catch that until I played 5 games and it actually happens, and then I need to figure out a new card to replace that Clarion Conqueror with, right? So Arena helps me build decks that aren't broken, and it saves me a little money when I want to play test a card that's expensive to buy in paper. Okay, hear me out. I fucking love and hate proxies, okay? As a guy who spends a lot of money on Magic, to build a Magic collection, to build a standard deck, I am paying for advantage, okay? I'm paying for consistency of play in my deck, okay? I had to work really hard for my money, and it really sucks to sit down with somebody like Josh, and who's every single one of his decks are proxies. They are 100% proxies, okay? he's able to build a $5,000 deck for $5 in printing costs. To me, that feels like cheating. You didn't work hard for the nice things that you have. It just feels like cheating. At the same time, I have dual lands. Dual lands are several $100s a piece. I don't shuffle my fucking dual lands. I don't bring them down to the shop. Fuck that. I don't want my cards fucking stolen. It's a $300 card or a $500 card. Like, I'm gonna spend $25 and I'm gonna get 5 proxies of it made, so I can have it in all my commander decks, right?
Mathis Home is the place to find the latest list
I
for
think
your new dining
in
room.
that kind of instance, proxies are great.
This
Did you
dining
go
set
get
is a
something
perfect
fucking
example.
slabbed by
It's a 72-inch
PSA?
table with 4
Buy a $5 proxy. That way you actually have one that you can shuffle in your deck. I'm building master sets. So I have a copy. I probably have 2 because I have the full art, you know, special treatment version of it also, right? I'm not shuffling those. They're in a master set. But if I want to play with 4 in a deck, I'm going to go get a couple proxies made. In that kind of instance, I think proxies are great. And that's kind of how I feel about Arena too, right? Versus this X-Mage that you're talking about. Like, you don't have to work at all for your fucking cards in your deck. So basically, where everybody is playing Power 9. There's no reason to play anything else but Power 9. It's going to have its own meta, strictly based off of the fact that there is no limit to the cost of your deck. Everybody can have the most expensive deck they want to build. And it's going to create its own meta. Similar to like how Pauper, everybody can afford a $20 Pauper deck, but when it comes down to it, there's really only 6 Pauper decks. The best of the best of the best cards have already been micromanaged and figured out, and everybody knows what they are. We already know what the best green Pauper deck is. We know what the best blue Pauper deck is. You know, like, we know these things, right? And it sucks a lot of the fun out of it because it's this very tight, very fixed meta. And you really can't branch out of it. You'll just get pub stomped. And that's kind of how I feel about like platforms like X-Image or X-Mage, where like there's no cost to it. Same with the proxy thing. Like if you're playing like Josh, who's got every fucking card in his deck as a proxy of the most expensive shit that goes in that deck. If everybody did that, the meta would be so different than what it really is. And even saying that, even like on Arena, the meta is different than it is in paper. And it's because you can grind and play every day and just earn for free the cards you need to build the deck that you want on Arena. You could pay $60 on Arena and build a fucking $500 deck in paper, right? So it's a lot more common that you see these like crazy fucking decks on Arena than you do in paper Magic. Now, sure, if you go to like an RTT or something, you're gonna see these crazy decks also. Josh doesn't draft with us because he doesn't pay for paper magic. He's a guy that like stutters a lot. I think he's in his early 20s.
We are gonna say nigga. Oh, fuck yeah. We're back, we're back. We're so back, we're so back. We're back, we're back. We're so fucking back. Fuck yeah.
Now, what's funny is, according to Josh, his dad and his little brother, they buy actual magic cards. But that's besides the point. That's besides that point. Josh is he's a bit weird, but he's a nice enough guy, you know. And I'll play with him every once in a while, but and he mostly plays Commander. He's got like a worm deck that's all kinds of like giant fucking stompy green worms. He's got like a fucking poison deck, and
we are gonna say nigga. Oh fuck yeah. We're back, we're back. We're so fucking back. So back. Fuck yeah.
I mean, I've given him a ton of basic lands to put in his sleeves behind his printed paper so that it's got, you know, the feel of a fucking magic card. But I fucking hate playing against that shit. See, I had a job since I was 7 years old, and I was always told you gotta work for the things that you want, and if you want nice things, you gotta work hard. And that's the way I feel about nice, expensive magic cards, is if you want nice things, you gotta fucking work hard to pay for nice things. And the people that put in that extra effort are gonna win more. That's all there is. That's because, you know, those cards aren't expensive for no fucking reason, right? They're expensive because they're good. They're expensive because they're rare. And if you want nice things, you gotta work hard. That's you know, that's how it be, right? And I feel like proxying cards you don't actually own it's like cheating. You know, you're disrespecting the hard work that other people put in to buying their cards and their collections, and you're basically like spitting in their face, and that's not cool. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And I get it, like, not everybody is as financially viable as everybody else. Like, okay, that's That's the reality of the world, you know? Like, maybe the best job you can get is minimum wage. Like, okay. I'm sorry, bro. That just means you don't sit at the top table. That's what that means. You're not sitting at the table with the big dogs. I'm sorry. You want to sit at the table with the big dogs? You gotta go work as hard as they did. You know, in every magic shop, every fucking game store has that group, right? Every fucking game store has the table that's got like the guys that, you know, are settled in their careers and make good money and they're playing top tier fucking highly competitive shit. And then there's the noob group, right? And then there's the people in between. I get it if you're at the beginner table that you want to get out of the beginner table as soon as you can, right? And move up, like in brackets, you know, and move up in rank in your local game store, right? Like I get that. I get that the place to be, that the place that everybody wants to be is at that top table. Like, you don't deserve to sit there just because you play Magic. You gotta actually have the cards. Right, you know, and that's the other thing too. It's like, if instead of spending $20 to play test it on Arena, if you're like, I'm seriously considering buying 4 Sephiroths or 4 Super Shredders or something, you know, a $50, $60 card. If you're like, I really like this card, I pulled 1, I just don't know if it's worth paying for 3 more. Like, print them up and proxy them and play them in a couple games, you know, and be forthright with your opponent about it. Look, I've got these fucking fake ass cards I don't own, and I'm play testing it because I'm really thinking about investing into this card. Like, I don't have a fucking problem with that, right? But proxies have been banned from tournament play for like 30 fucking years for a reason.
You think you're tough, but you ain't got shit. Now kneel down before my kung fu dick.
And yeah, you know, you're buying 2 houses, man. You got priorities. You got a family you're looking after. You got priorities. Like, you know, I'm not trying to like act like you're fucking poor, right? It's just you're not putting that work into Magic, and that's fine. Like, that's just not top table bracket, right? Like, you don't get onto Arena and expect to get to Mythic playing the fucking mono white cat deck that they fucking start you off with, right? You're gonna have to fucking get some cards. You're gonna have to grind and buy packs, and you know, maybe spend a couple, you know, $20 on some mythics or something, right? Like, you don't just get to fucking mythic first place, you know, with some jank shit. You gotta work for it in Arena too, right? Just the amount of work is less than doing it in paper. I'm a big fan of meritocracies. You know, it's all about merit, right? And your card collection and the deck that you built, the money that you invested into that is the merit that gets you at that top table, right? Yeah, and like I said, like I'll play, you know, casually with your proxies, right? Like, I'm not that big of a snob. At the same time, like, I don't care if you won. It's not really a win because you're playing a bunch of proxies. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the way I look at it. Right. Exactly. But, like, if you want to put $20 down to buy 4 mythics for your deck, like, you can do that. And it's not the same thing as I went and bought 4 fucking $80 VV Ornithopters in paper. $20 versus $240. That's a big fucking difference. But even still, like, if your finances are such that you can't afford to put $20 onto a digital platform like Arena, like you're not making it to Mythic, right? You're gonna be stuck in Platinum. Oh yeah, well, I mean, there's only so much you can do about that, right? Anti-Venom's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Baby, you know I'm a God-fearing and moral man. I take care of my own and I'm always there to lend a helping hand. Yeah, I go to church.
But that's the other thing about, like, my anti-Venom deck. My anti-Venom is a Voltron deck. And it's probably an $800 deck.
And I'll be taking care of all your needs. But sometimes just get the
It should be stomp in face.
Shit just ain't for me. 'Cause see, I was raised to respect me a lady. But that damn sure don't mean
And it feels really bad on my end when I spend $800 to build this fucking deck, and somebody walks in like Josh with like fucking $5 of printer paper.
He can't take no more of that bitching and complaining. The more you
And wants to,
the more you got me saying, Lord Jesus, this bitch about to have herself an accident. She be
you know,
running that damn mouth,
like I said, I like Josh. He's a nice kid, but man, he like goes outside and cries to himself about how like people don't want to play with him.
She gonna tumble down them stairs. She gonna hit them brakes and they ain't gonna work. Yeah, she gonna keep hopping on this here man and find her ass in a world of hurt. Lord, I've been a man that be living in your image. I'm as good as
But yeah, he won't do anything about that by actually, you know, getting some real cards. And he makes no effort to do so. Like that's the other part that's like aggravating about it, right? It's not like I built this deck, I want to playtest this deck. Okay, it works. I had fun. Let me get that $5 real card and take this one proxy out and replace it with a real card. And I'm slowly going to replace all the cards with real versions of it. I'd be willing to bet that if that's what that kid was doing, a lot more people would play with him. But from what I see, like the only games Josh gets are when we need a fourth person in our fucking pod and there isn't another fucking person in the shop. You know what I mean?
Take no disrespect, just a lying down. And pretty soon, baby, you gon' find yourself fucking around and find it out. Yeah, you got me about to say, Lord Jesus, this bitch about to have herself an accident. She be running that damn mouth, bitching and needing that, Lord, I've had it.
Because it's better to play with that guy and his proxies than it is just to play in a 3-player pod.
She gonna tumble down them stairs. She gonna hit them brakes, but they ain't gonna work. Yeah, she gonna keep hopping on this here man and find her ass in a world of hurt.
Yeah, right? Like, okay, you're like testing the thing. It's working, you know? Like, slowly, you know, you got a bunch of financial obligations. And you don't make much money, like, no problem. Like, you're making the effort. And that should count for something. Yeah, exactly. Some people just can't be helped.
Get your guns up to the sky. These robots need to die. These robots need to die. He's a drone hunter. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's a bad motherfucker. Oh, fuck yeah. The drone hunter. I don't trust in evil technology. Don't want no robots following me. Oh, no. I already get tracked by my phone.
You know, and I know who this kid is. Like, I get it, right? Like, where I went to school as a kid was a very rich and affluent area. And my family was just middle class. So I always felt like a poor kid growing up. Even though I wasn't. It felt like I was poor, you know, like, I always had new shoes every school year, but they were, like, from Kmart, right? Like, I never had a pair of fucking Nikes. And so I hung out with the kids that were poor.
Lift your guns up to the sky. These robots need to die.
I've known a lot of kids like Josh.
Oh, yeah, he's a drone hunter. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's a bad mother.
When I was 16, I got kicked out of my house because I didn't get off work till midnight 30. So when I was Josh's age, I was fucking poor. Broke as a joke all the motherfucking time. So like, I get it. But you have to fucking work hard. If you want nice things, you have to work hard. You have to make sacrifices. You know, where I'm anonymous on this platform, okay? I moved to this part of the country and paid cash outright for a crack house owned by a slumlord. And I've been renovating this house because I can't afford a fucking $300 McMansion. It's not a thing. You know, I want to own a home, so I have to travel to where halfway across the country where I know nobody. I don't have friends here. I don't have family here. I have to make that sacrifice of moving away from everybody and everything I knew to have a house of my own. When I bought my first house, a friend of mine loaned me the money. He gave me a personal loan, and I paid him back. And to do that, I ate canned chili and mac and cheese 28 out of 30 days of every month for 5 fucking years. That's sacrifice, right? But now I own a home. It costs me $400 a year in property tax, and that's it. That's it. That's all I gotta pay. That ain't fucking nothing. It's like a $30, $40 a month fucking house payment. Like, come the fuck on. That's how I have money to buy all these magic cards and renovate my house. You know, like, I don't have the overhead of rent or a mortgage that I'm paying fucking interest on and shit. You know what I mean? Like, and the same way goes for anything that you want. You know, you want nice things. You gotta work hard and you gotta sacrifice for them. I had to serve in the military.
Save more
To be
on the
able
best name brands at the
to
Mathis outlet. Shop thousands of markdowns and
make the
factory
connections
buyouts
and
for
make
every
the
room in
money
your
I
home.
needed
Like this
to,
deluxe queen
you know,
mattress
get
with
my
the luxurious
friend
cover. It's
to
made to sell for over $3,000,
agree
but
that
at
my
Mathis
debt to
outlet,
income ratio was enough to warrant giving me the loan, right? Oh, that's dope. But I invited Bubba over to help me with a project because he said he got his power shut off and he needed a couple $100 to get it turned back on. So I was like, okay, well, I got a project that I think is worth a couple $100 to me to have somebody else do. I'll hire you. You can do the thing. He fucking stole $2,500 worth of magic cards from me. So now nobody comes to my house. That's not a thing anymore. Bubba burned that bridge, being a thieving scumbag. He ruined it for everybody. Because I like being a generous guy. And, you know, he demonstrated why I can't be. But on top of that, one of my neighbors comes over and helps me out. And he's got 40 years of being a general contractor under his belt. And he only charges me $30 an hour. He knows how to do fucking everything. His work is super clean, super professional finish. Like $30 an hour is a steal for the quality of work I get out of my neighbor. And, you know, most of the stuff I do myself, but you know how it is. Like, every once in a while, you need to have a second pair of hands. Like, you can't put sheetrock up on this fucking ceiling by yourself. You need a second pair of hands. You know, like, there's just, some shit's too big or too awkward or... Some stuff is just too fucking dirty of a job that I don't want to do it myself. Some stuff, like, I got quite a bit of construction experience too, but some stuff, like, I could put in a brand new window, but my neighbor who's done that 100 fucking times already on other people's houses, his shit's gonna be fucking more level than mine is. It's gonna be, the finish of it is gonna be a lot nicer and cleaner. Like, his caulking looks so much better than mine does. You know, like, it's worth paying him to do certain stuff that's gonna be front and center in people's faces, right?
With AC Pro, anyone can recharge their car's
Something
AC.
like a doorway
Like a pro.
or a window that really needs to be
Be a
fucking
pro
super
with
level,
AC Pro.
otherwise it's going to not open
Shield by
correctly.
Guardian Health does a colon cancer
Like,
screening.
that guy's
really
on the
easy to
fucking
do.
money with that
And I
stuff,
wanna share the
right?
process with you.
Where me, I'm gonna fucking have to take that goddamn door off the fucking hinge twice before I can get it right. And it's gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. It's gonna be so fucking frustrating. I'm gonna get pissed off at it. Like, I just don't want to have to fucking deal with that aggravation and the extra fucking time wasted trying to get that thing to fucking sit level. It's well worth it to me to pay him $30 to do it right the first time. You know? Like,
Now look at them niggas, that's the way you do it. You get your chicken with the EBT. It ain't working, that's the way you do it. Get your
so, I appreciate the offer, but I got a guy that helps me out with that kind of stuff already. And he doesn't know fuck all about Magic cards, so he isn't going to be stealing my stuff. I've left him in my house several times, unsupervised. You know, I don't have to sit there and watch him while he works. Like, him and his woman invite me over to dinner all the time over at their house. I've been pretty blessed to have such a good neighbor. But like the painting, fuck, I hate painting houses, man. It's such a fucking lame ass job. But I'm not gonna pay somebody else to do it. Fuck that. That's a waste of money, right? Like there's still a ton of shit here I do myself, right? Oh yeah, that guy won this game. I'm getting no traction on this fucking rank ladder. I'm just losing rank today. Lost a whole rank. Here we go. Okay, give me just a minute. I gotta go take a leak.
Chicken, man, I like to eat some. What's that? Ooh, yeah, jungle noises, banging on the bongos like a chimpanzee. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicken for free. We got to steal these microwave ovens, bucket of chicken deliveries. We got to fill these refrigerators. We got to get more EBT. Get your money for nothing, chicken for free. 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 I want my EBT. I want my EBT. I want my EBT. I want my EBT.
Squid ink in my safrida skin. Safrida octopusy be bussin'. Yeah. I whine and I flow like the mommy water. And my suction caps make my kisses hotter. Can't hurt me because I'm like a jellyfish. If you mess up my sugar walls, you get dismissed. Yeah, I make my own pearls and I buy my own rings. Get your hands off my body or you'll feel my stains. Oh, I'm a dream, a tempest in the deep. My beauty is a secret that the ocean will keep. My laughter is a ripple, my touch is electric. I'm a handyman too, just let Safrida get technical. Squid ink in my Safrida skin.
Alright, I'm back.
Safrida octopusy be bussin'.
Yeah, you know, I bought a lot of tools to do this house project. But what I try to avoid is buying like one-time use tools, right? Like, I'm not doing this for a career. You know, I don't plan on painting anybody else's houses, right? Like, once it's painted, it's one and done. So, I'm just gonna use roller brushes. Instead of buying a sprayer. Now, I got a bunch of fucking tile work to do. A bunch of fucking tile work to do. I'm gonna buy a fucking tile saw. But I'm not doing it for a living. I'm not, you know. I'm not gonna be buying some $300 fucking tile saw. I'm not doing a bunch of crazy fancy cuts that require, you know, extra doodads and widgets on my fucking tile saw. I'm gonna go buy one of these fucking $40 ones.
I ain't no bottom feeder, don't call me Stingray. Safrida, maybe Dutch, but she never stingy. Big octo brain like a labyrinth. Engineering mindless, Safrida, lay your plinth. Safrida Cumborg, I glide through the waves. Graceful as a jellyfish, Viking gal brave. With the shimmer in my eye and the thunder I hide, you'll be lost in my trace. Touch a caught in the tide. Safrida Cumborg. Octopussy, yeah, baby. Squid ink in my Safrida skin. Safrida octopussy be bussin'. Yeah, I whine and I flow like a mommy water. And my suction caps make my kisses hotter.
I know. That's a pain in the ass because I live here. Which means everything has to be covered, everything has to be moved out of the room or out of the area. You have to juggle around everything in the whole fucking house to work in a room. It's a pain in the ass. It's not like an empty construction site, you know. I agree. If I just had to fucking like walk into an apartment complex under construction and just spray a bunch of fucking rooms that didn't even have carpet or anything in them yet, like it's like cakewalk, bro. But that's not what I'm doing. You know, I'm making a sacrifice, living in a construction zone to keep my costs low. Like, I can afford an apartment. I can afford to rent a house next door or something while I work on this one. But I'm gonna pay like what, $1,000 a month that I could be using to buy sheetrock or something with. That's $1,000 I could spend on getting one of my windows replaced. Because it costs about $750 or so for each of my windows to get done.
Ring the alarm, another pum pum fine. Tato, mirror and Mako, the Empress, la dictadora, baby. Ooh, yeah. Frying, it's so good for you. You know the plan is not an issue, come pum pum goreng. Head down my shop, become a pum pum goreng. Me tell them come and feel it, cause become a pum pum goreng. Oh yeah, me got a bunch of spice in me pop 'em like damn.
And that's because a window is like $350, and then like I have to, you know, it's a 100-year-old house, so nothing is like built to a standard. So I have to like reframe the whole fucking window frame, so that's all getting reframed in pressure treated wood. And because I never want to fucking paint the window trim. I never want to fucking deal with it. I don't ever want to have to fucking replace it. I'm buying the PVC trim boards that have the wood texture like molded into it to do all of my exterior trim around the windows. And that shit isn't cheap. And then I'm paying my neighbor to do it all. And then you gotta trim the inside. You gotta do a windowsill. I got 19 windows on this house. When I first bought this house, I kept getting approached by like different kinds of salesmen, like, hey, how about a new roof? Hey, do you want new gutters? Hey, do you want new windows? We like finance all that shit. And dude, the fucking company that came over to quote my windows, for 19 windows, they wanted like $42,000. I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, we'll finance it for you. And like, no, the fuck you won't. I'm not paying $40,000 for 19 windows. Are you fucking out of your mind? I'm paying for homeowners insurance. I can't wait for it to fucking hail. And we got 0 fucking hail last year. Dude. I already got the hail damage on the roof. It's not bad like it's leaking or anything. But I've already had an inspector fucking check it out. And, my homeowner's insurance, if it hails again, will cover replacing the whole roof. And for like an extra $1,000, I can upgrade it to metal roofing. Dude, this song's so funny. You have the counterspell. Cast the fucking counterspell. Come on. Fucking retard. I fucking hate these people. Oh, like carbonite. Keep a bitch on my leash. And she better be white. Fucking up. Oh, yeah. The space police. Keep my bitches on a short leash.
I'm a space gangster. I come to your planet in search of that ass. I'm intergalactic. Suck these space nuts.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I looked at this fucking house. I looked at the houses in the area. I see what finished, nice houses are going for. I bought this house for 40 grand. If I put $100,000 into it, I'll be able to finish this house, and it'll be worth 175, 2.25, depending on how inflation goes over the next couple of years.
I'm still whooping.
I was able to double the money I put into the last house.
I don't fuck around. I whoop that ass.
I bought it for 75. I sold it for 140.
Like you owe me 350. Oh, I ain't playing.
I don't think I'll be able to do that with this house. But when all is said and done, like, and the only reason why I sold it for 140 is because it wasn't financeable. It had to be a cash sale. So I figured 150 cash is probably about the most anybody's gonna have.
Till they call the cops.
And I got close to my 150. I got 140. Yeah. 138, 140, something like that. But I'm also not. I'm not just flipping this house, right? Like, I'm not putting in cheap apartment complex fucking bottom of the barrel appliances and, you know, laminate countertops and shit like that. I'm not doing that. I thought about it. That was kind of the plan when I originally bought the house. But, after shopping around the area a bit more, like, I got a really nice house for the money I paid. I got a basement. It's got a bunker with a 10-inch thick reinforced concrete ceiling. I got a kind of a rare find, you know, so what I've decided instead is, instead of just flipping it for as cheap as I could flip it for and making 30 grand or something, I'm gonna make this a house that I hope my son will be proud to inherit, and that his future wife will be proud to call home.
Welcome to my house. I'm stuffing my pocket with some.
So that's what I'm going for, you know. Nice appliances, you know, quality materials, doing everything right instead of just half-assed to pass a fucking buyer's inspection. Oh, there's tons of houses less than that. I'm just looking at, like, what the nicer, bigger houses of run for around here. Like, I have a lot of square footage here. I'm in a 3-bedroom, 1,208 square foot house with a basement, an attached garage, and a bunker. And my bunker is like 20 feet by 35 feet. It's fucking huge. Like, you just can't find that shit around here. I'm also not in the floodplain. Most of this town is in the floodplain. And this is like the only fucking place around that doesn't get hit by tornadoes. Because it's got the river on both sides of the town. Like, this really is an optimal house in a lot of ways, and comparable houses in this area are between 175 and 240.
During the Memorial Day savings event at Mathis Sleep, you'll save big on Tempur-Pedic, America's most recommended mattress. Come in now and save up to $1,000 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets. Plus, get 72-month no-interest financing and free delivery.
Yeah,
Save up
and
to
when I
$1,000
when
on
I bought
Tempur-Pedic
this
at
house,
Mathis Sleep.
I drove all over this state. I looked at $70 houses in 10 days. I drove down here. I just went from town to town to town to town to town. Like, I made a map shopping for all these places that were available on Zillow. And I drove down here, and I drove the whole motherfucking eastern half of the state, shopping for, looking at every house that was 60 grand or less. Man, there are some piss poor communities. There are some real motherfucking dives. I've been into some places that were completely gutted. I've been into places where the fucking floor was all buckled up because they had like some kind of pipe burst and rot going on underneath the fucking house. Like, oh, come on, dude. Just like the fucking shit that I saw in my price range was phenomenally wild. And finding another house in that price range that I feel like I would be okay to invest in, that's just not a fucking thingy. While I'm still working on this house, right? Like, I gotta finish this house before I can do something like that. And I don't want to drive all the way out to like 5 hours away to go work on my other house, right? Like, it's gonna have to be something here in town. And unfortunately, all the things that are like reasonably cheap here in town, they're all in the flood zone. So you can't fucking repair them. You're only allowed to invest up to 49% of what your house was appraised at when you bought it. So yeah, you can buy a house for like $7,000, but you can only put $3,500 into repairs. What do you think that's gonna fucking get you? Fucking place you don't want to live in. That's what it's gonna get you. I thought about it. Closer down to the river, there's some pretty cheap fucking places, but like, you gotta get a bulldozer. You gotta bulldoze that fucking house. You gotta get dumpsters and shit, and pay to have that house fucking disposed of. Because the fire department won't fucking take donations and burn houses for practice and training purposes. They won't do it. They're not allowed to by the fucking, what is it, the EPA. Just too much like asbestos and crazy shit in these old ass fucking houses. They won't let them burn them. So you gotta haul all that stuff off. So now you're talking like another $7,000 to rent a fucking bulldozer and a bunch of dumpsters to have that shit disposed of. And then what can you do with it? What can you do with that house? Well, after you tear it down, you can't fucking build a new one. So the only thing you can actually do with it is turn it into like some kind of garden. Plant a bunch of fruit trees on it. You're just buying a fucking garden project. That's gonna cost you fucking 15, 20 grand to do it.
I built a Wix website overnight, and it helped launch my career as a sketch artist.
Just not worth it.
There's beauty in everything, and being there firsthand is, of course, the best way to experience it. As a reportage illustrator, my art unfolds.
So I'm gonna finish this house, and then I'm gonna save up. It looks like to get a house that would be worth it, it's gonna cost me about 70, 75. And that would be a house that you could move into and will be functional enough for you to like live in while you do all the repairs and maintenance. Or something that is ready to rent out. $75,000 will get you something that is ready to rent. And I kind of thought about like putting all my construction here on pause to save up that money. And that way I can earn passive income while I do this. But no. The city has a fucking rule here. You can't put more than 49.9% back into a house of its appraised value if it's in the flood zone. And believe it or not, the floodplain ends like 10 feet into my backyard. So my house isn't in the floodplain.
Nobody ever got fit, acting like a little bitch.
but it tells me exact. Like I have the maps. I have the floodplain maps. There's like 5 blocks on this side of town from Main that aren't in it, and like 3 blocks on the other side of fucking Main Street that aren't in it. That's about it. It's only on this end of town. The other end of town, like by the cemetery and the Walmart and shit, that's all in the floodplain. Yeah, exactly. There's a fucking ton of hoops to jump through and shit if you try to do that. Exactly. It's fucking gay as fuck, dude. And it's because, like, when it comes to flood relief money, they have to, like, pay to relocate you. And they can't afford to pay to relocate you. Because you're like, oh, I bought this house for $14,000. But they can't fucking put you in a new house for $14,000. They're gonna have to pay $150,000. They're just losing money hand over fist with their own fucking policy, and I believe that's state policy. They're losing fucking hand over fist, and they can't afford it, so they're just like, fuck it, we're not allowing it. We're gonna make our own fucking city law. Says, you know, you're only allowed to invest this much if your property is in this
Jerry,
area.
I'm a huge fan. You want to sign my hat? Got nothing from me, huh?
It's kind of lame. But it is what it is.
In the fur coat, walking through that door, she's got a sharp haircut, and we're about to close the store. She's making a beeline for the service desk, but she's about to receive a reality check, 'cause the customer is always fucking wrong. They talk a bunch of shit, but we know what is going on. Does your dumb ass think that I was born yesterday? If you ain't got a receipt, then you can walk the fuck away, 'cause there ain't no time. I'm fucking gone at 5, and I know your banshee ass don't care if I live or die. So to you, I bid adieu, because you're always fucking wrong. Bitch, say so long. See that asshole 3 drinks in, complaining that his steak is raw, but you could use it as a frisbee and couldn't cut it with a saw. He's red in the face and about to pop, and he ain't gonna tip, so I hope he fucking drops, 'cause the customer is always fucking wrong. They talk a bunch of shit, but we know what is going on.
Maybe you know, since you've been like looking at some more of this stuff than I really have been. I did a bunch of research on it when I first got here, and I learned a bunch of stuff when I first got here. But and that kind of informed my decision just to stay and invest more into this house. But do I need like permits and shit to build a fucking shed around here? Yo, 51, what's up, bro? How's your Saturday going?
So one day I'll almost explode, and I'll calmly quit and go on home. But you better watch your mouth, 'cause out there you see there's a million motherfuckers who ain't quite as nice as me. 'Cause the customer is always fucking wrong. They talk a bunch of shit, but we know what is going on. You entitled fucking bastards are always making your demands, so I hope you get here hungry, 'cause one day you'll eat some hands. You want everything free, you cheap ass creep. You're a plague upon your nation station working family. So to you, I bid adieu, because you're always fucking wrong. Bitch, say so long. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no service, and crawl back to hell. You fucking deserve. So to you, I bid adieu, because you're always fucking wrong. Bitch, say so long.
Well, I don't want to just build a shed either. Like, I want it plumbed and wired for electricity. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do everything, like, permitted, legal, like. I was just wondering if I like needed that to actually do the shed. That's fucking gay. Cause I was wondering, cause like the number of places around here that are like buy these fucking tough sheds, they're fucking everywhere. They're everywhere. Between here and Grove, there's like 7 fucking, shed dealerships. And usually when you see something like that, the community makes it easy for you to acquire a shed, right? Like, yeah, dude, all these sheds are like pre-approved. You don't need to fucking ask permission to put one in your backyard. Like, just go buy the shed. We want you to support the local economy. Blah, blah, blah. We want to tax the guy that's selling the shed. Like, buy the shed, You're going to pay sales tax on that shed. We want to fucking get that sales tax, buy the shed. Like, normally, when you see, like, an area that has a surplus of a certain type of product, it's less regulated. Yeah. Yeah, it's in that fucking dispensary parking lot. Oh, it depends on the size of the shed. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to get, like, something to put my lawnmower in. I'm looking at an ADU. And I figured I'd have to get a permit to change my shed into an ADU, but like I said, get it wired and plumbed, but what about an RV slab? Do I need a permit to get an RV, to put in an RV slab in my backyard? And I'm talking like a plumbed and wired. Septic tank. RV pad. Do you know if that's something I need to have a fucking permit for? Because I got a friend, she's like 73. She's got an RV that she lives in, and she's looking for like a permanent place to park it. And where she currently lives gets like 18 feet of snow a year, so she drives the thing off the fucking mountain. Oh, nice. But yeah, I told her that if she wanted to pay to install the slab and everything, that she could have a permanent place to park her RV and winter and do, live there year round or whatever. And she'd just have to pay for her electricity after that. Well, I know there's permits for the fucking power because I had to have a new breaker box installed because the breaker was only like 1,000 watts or whatever, and I had to bump it up to, or no, it's like a 100-watt panel. Now it's a 250-watt panel, and because they have to like shut off the fucking power and then have it inspected after the work is done, like you have to pay for the permit for that. But it was only like $75. So if they're gonna like turn off the power to wire up something like that, they're gonna have to have a permit. What kind of plans you got for today there, 51? Yeah, Washington. Well, here's the deal. Like, if you live outside of city limits, you typically don't need permits for those kinds of things either, right? But the moment you start talking about being in city limits, you typically do, even in Washington. I don't know, like, where you're at exactly. Like, I know the area, right? But I couldn't say if you were in or outside.
Mathis Home is the place to find the
City
latest looks
limits,
for your new
right?
dining room.
Like, I don't know
Now's
that.
the time to come in with Memorial Day savings store-wide.
This dining set is a perfect example. Get the 72-inch table with 4 upholstered side chairs and the bench. All 6 pieces for just $6.99.
Get your new dining room today.
With Memorial Day savings at Mathis Home.
I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Remember, guys, 500 subs. 500 subs. We no longer have to listen to advertisements on YouTube. Make sure you smash those buttons.
These motherfuckers on the road. Where the hell they learn to drive? Jive turkeys at my job.
Yeah. There's a lot of variance in it. It's true. And that's everywhere. There's a lot of variance in it everywhere you go.
As if I hadn't had enough. Chipotle, fuck my goddamn order up. I'm fed up. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like
The last place I lived, up on the mountain, I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. There was no permits for nothing.
Bartender, don't you see me waving you down? This guy came after me. I was here first, but you serving him rounds. No, I bought the Uber here. My friends expecting me to buy it back tomorrow morning.
Burn them skunky trees, 51. It's your day off, bro.
Motherfuckers getting slapped at that. Whoa,
And I'm almost done here for the day. I gotta go drop me a growler and put a couple coats of paint on the house.
woke up this morning with these thoughts in my head. The world would be better off if I just stayed my ass in bed. Whoa, I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And there it was. That was the last of the dailies for today. See, what are our daily deals here? Nothing that interesting. Okay. Get ourselves a pack. We're still looking for the Shocklands.
I got you some flowers from a neighbor's yard. Then I stole his mail to find you a Valentine's card. I drove through his sprinklers.
Well, no Shockland today, but we got another mythic. We're up to 2.
Then I got you some candy from a vending machine.
We're gonna be doing it again tomorrow. Usually we're on a little earlier, but we'll see. We might be drafting tonight at the local LGS. We'll see. But like I said, I gotta use the restroom. I gotta take a shower. I gotta get some work done around the house here. So we're gonna call it there for today. But if you love the Safrita, you like Magic, I encourage you to return and come back. Thanks again for stopping by and saying hello and smashing those buttons and doing the thing. I hope you guys have a good weekend if I don't see you again tomorrow. But we'll be back. These are the daily Cumborg Arena grind. So thanks again for coming by. Word. Yeah, looking forward to it, man. We'll play some more games. Stop in or leave a comment on one of my videos and let me know what kind of binder you want me to bring down. And I'll be happy to do so. I'm free all the time, so I can meet you when you're available. No, I'm not going to be doing that. I don't kiss dudes. That's not a thing. I talk a lot of shit about women, but I'm not gay. So, with that, I'm out.